us to do it. The universe is really folded within each one of us. That the entirety of the cosmos is accessible through each and every individual's mind, connecting to the great mind, the great spirit.
Tes. Oke, selamat malam semuanya, welcome baik yang nonton live maupun replay kan ya kalau stream GENSHIN Impact kayak. Gitu. Oke, seperti biasa kita awali dengan daily ya. Lalu juga Brian baru ketahuan 6 karakter elemennya. Oh udah. Oh itu. BTW yang cowok elektro itu kayak JP-nya pengisi suara Gojo. Ya. Malam bang, malam juga Fata. Bentar ya, yang mau joki-joki ya. Aku aja baru login ya. Makan bang, ya silahkan cuy. Juga habis makan sih. Cuman ini ada bakso, belum aku makan. Napas dulu cuy.
Okay. I got him cornered.
Nitip quest bang, as always. Oke, siap.
Stabilize. Wrath from the sky.
Nih, 10 lagi. Halo juga bang Zipol. Oh iya lupa bilang thank you kemarin, yuk sama-sama.
Solidify. Light of the blazing sun. Target acquired.
Oke. Masih ada, bisa sih. Bentar. Ya kayaknya belum ada yang harus up lagi sih. Terus
Share my knowledge.
Gather.
This may hurt a little.
Plastic surge. Solidify.
Committed to memory.
Add astra. Thank you for complete. Add astra.
oke, sekarang gue lanjut akun ke ya akun pertama cuy, akun utama. Apakah update minggu depan? Update apa cuy? Bisakah joki akunku bisa Buset, 20 jam yang lalu aku terakhir login. Ya update GENSHIN dong, kayaknya iya. Tanggal 30 kan? Ya semingguan lagi lah. Trip material bisa. Duh anjir, banyak banget yang mau joki ya. Aku nggak tahu ingat apa enggak nih masalahnya. Joki weekly boss sama XP ya, siap. Ingatkan bang. Salah. Tepat cuy. Bekas tadi. Lanjut apa nih? Gua seingatnya aja. Kok mau joki event dong kok. Oke.
Show me your moves, shall we?
Shower me with praise.
Now's your chance.
Take your true form. Into the void.
Nggak apa-apa ya sekarang ya. Oh si itu apa namanya tuh, Kacina. Ntar Kacina hari ini kah? Rabu, iya sih hari ini ya. Apakah signature Varka itu guys? Kayaknya enggak nggak sih? Bakalan dibuatin yang baru nggak sih? Signaturnya Varka.
Fearless. Let my name echo in song.
Leave the wounded to me. Engaging.
My will embodied. Do your master's bid. Paradigm shift. Merciless.
The show begins.
Lalu talentnya si Kacina tuh sama kayak Varesa ya? Ya bentar, kalau misalnya talentnya kayak Varesa, bukannya aku udah banyak ya? (300, 218) nggak apa lah nama lagi.
Fearless.
Strike a pop.
Providing cover.
Transfiguration. Into the void. Fearless.
Ah.
Merciless. Fearless.
Shower me with
Engaging. Let's keep going, deep.
Cryo incarnate. Paradigm shift. Fearless.
Yoo-hoo!
Final warning. Leave the wounded to me.
Merciless. Another star goes out.
May I present?
Merciless.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Providing cover.
My will into the void.
Now's your chance.
By ordinance divine. Manifest.
Another star goes out.
Fearless. Fearless.
Strike a pose.
Final one.
Unleash. Chia. Into the void.
Ah.
Merciless.
Engaging. Let's keep going, team.
Manifest.
Another star goes out.
160.000 coy per hitnya. Oke. Atau sini si apa namanya? Transiennya mau aku pakai buat apa kan? Masih bingung. Emang sebroken itu, betul. Ini belum sama apa namanya? Belum sama es kopi.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Oke. Nah, setelah Farkak pencariannya tuh skrik. Was kalau nggak dapat lagi. Semangat. Oke lah, kita lanjut dulu. Kun siapa dulu ya? Kalau si Brian kan terakhiran. Kayaknya Kak Vina dulu deh. Habis itu ke Fata. Akulah melek. Tolong jaringan saya sakit. Sama cuy, tapi aku nggak tahu sih sebenarnya aman. Cuman kalau misalkan apa, tergantung situasi tertentu aja. Kayak mau login akun orang, atau ya pokoknya login GENSHIN, login buat, pasti nge-lag aja. Ngebuat broadcast di OBS nge-lag. Kayak nggak dapat banyak sinyal gitu. Padahal di aslinya ya pingku tuh si latensinya rendah ya. Tapi nggak tahu kenapa selalu ini mulu aja. Aduh, harus ya udah login ulang itu akun utama. Asli euy. Ya Anda udah round 2 belum cuy? Ntar malam paling pas tidur. Kalau di HP sih 5 GB, nggak tahu kalau di PC. Biasanya belasan sih. Vice-mu pakai apa kak? Vina bisa kuat buat main 3 game berat. Spill kak Vina. Pokok X6 damn. Sebenarnya gameku banyak sih, cuma yang berat tuh GENSHIN HSL. Tapi ya masih kuat sih, kuat 3 game sih oke sih ya.
We should take a break after all that running around.
Wow, izin lebas game kah?
Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Oke, event ya. Easy sih semuanya, spek rata kanan. Anjir, gila. PC gua aja ketar-ketir anjir. Tekanan HP beda sama tekanan PC. Lamar tekanan bung. Tapi percuma juga kalau yang jelek ngelag juga. Lupa kan kayak controller game kencang. Nggak apa-apa benar. Panik, 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 panik. Terus, 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 terus. Aduh. PF flagship sekarang agak terjangkau sih, jadi aman aja. Oke, kelar. Wah, kelar. Ya soalnya masih harus nunggu hari lagi ya. Resin sisa berapa bang? 214. Saya di speedrunin rusak. Mau weekly satu kali boleh. Mau weekly apa? Serah mau weekly apa. Yowes. Weekly Raiden aja deh, yowes. Teori one shot one kill kah? Tapi kayaknya nggak bisa deh. Besok gacha gak prolog? Kayaknya aku gacha sih. Soalnya lumayan unik sih gameplaynya.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Huh? Get to work.
Salah.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Light of the blazing sun!
One hit. One hit. Saya mau scam solvent nih, dapet nih. Bro damage bonus. Tadi sore mau ambil lupa, tahu-tahu udah habis bener. Ente. Gua awalnya mau lupa, cuman karena lihat gameplaynya si si Prolova, kayaknya aku lebih prefer Prolova deh. Soalnya buat bantu si Camellia juga. Nggak terlalu ngangkat tuh masalahnya Camellia aku tuh. Pantu tadi kan dibilangin one shot one kill.
Instead of confining themselves to the
RB5
heavens,
cuman ada
God
SP.
should broaden their horizons in the world below.
SK nggak sih? Kok SP? Kalau kayak Bang itu sama-sama cuy. SK. Akunnya patah. Material aja, oke. Diubah healer sekarang penting banget. Enggak juga sih. Enggak terlalu sih menurutku ya. Kalau misalkan jago ngedos sih nggak ada masalah. Asli. Ya walaupun emang karena di buang nggak ada shielder ya. Tapi ya sebenarnya kalau ingin enak kayak framing ya tergantung layarnya sih. Layar monitornya. Shielder cuma ada brand. Tapi shielder juga tetap tembus aja, tetap kepental cuy. Aku tinggal SK doang. Aku juga sama. Banyak sih aku mah. SK, PB, Changli, apa gitu. Ya pajangan doang berarti shield. Sebenarnya enggak sih, enggak pajangan. Sumpah kok gatel banget.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
Sebenarnya bukan pajangan sih menurutku ya. Lebih ke apa namanya itu? Ya sebenarnya ada gunanya. Kita tahu apa si intensitas si shieldnya. Intensitas apa sih namanya itu? Ya pokoknya itulah. Jadi nggak langsung ke darah yang utama gitu loh. Darah yang aslinya. Jadi kena shield dulu, ngurangin shield dulu. Apa mungkin karena dodge counter ya, makanya shoulder jarang. Ya bisa jadi.
Full throttle!
Huh? Teamwork is strength. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end them. Get to work.
Try and stop me! Incinerate!
Masih ingat nggak ya beta apa? Si rutenya. Apakah nanti titik nol ada map baru? Pertanyaan yang sebenarnya gimana lah, gimana ya, udah dari 5.7 ya di reveal itu kan, sneak peeknya masih aja nanya ada map baru.
Let's light it up, everybody! Not you two! Time to end them! Pyroclastic surge!
Nah udah. Pakai nanya. Saya kan nggak pernah nonton SP. Sebenarnya udah apa ya? Ciri khasnya GENSHIN. Kalau misalkan udah angka depan page-nya tuh udah ganti, ya berarti map baru. Entah itu region baru atau gimana, pasti ada map baru. Kalau nggak salah di sana ada ya. Bentar. Sumpah aku udah lupa banget, gila rutenya. Dulu sering tuh farming bareng temen tuh, co-op di sini tuh.
Rise with the sun.
Bring it! Huh? Show no mercy! Lain, eat Papa! Get him!
Wrath from the skies. Ah! Try and stop me.
The wrong test subject.
Terus tahu desain parka keren dari mana? Iya juga ya, bener ya. Mantap, ladang primus baru. Halaman mana aja belum banyak kesentuh udah baru aja. Ya gimana ya? Gamenya kan terus update Bang Zivo. Ada yang harus ngejar, Anda yang harus nyesuaiin sama situasi sekarang. Dia harus dikejar semua itu.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eatsley!
Light of the blazing sun.
Ada fotonya di komunitas YT orang tiba-tiba muncul. Astaga. Di sini bukan sih? Aku di sini dah, tempat begalnya apa di depannya lagi? Oh, depannya. Mbak. Nah,
Let's get down to
Bring it!
business.
Huh? Everybody stand back! Show no mercy! Lain, eat Papa! Get
Full throttle.
oh. Keren udah mati. Ya cuma carnya doang, fotonya tuh mapnya nggak tahu aku. Tapi emang udah kebiasaan selisih sekota sih kalau main game gitu.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is.
Tapi jadi PR nggak sih sebenarnya kalau gitu, ya kan? Aku lupa di situ ada nih. Oh ya kan tadi bisa terbang ya. Salah.
Try and stop me.
What the fuck?
Hip.
Gak ada ya. Di depan sana benar guys. Nah ini.
Let's get down to
Bring it!
Anjir, delay. 1 damage delay. Yang lainnya udah pada mati, yang satunya lagi baru muncul damage-nya. Udah biasa sih gua paling repotnya explore aja sih. Tapi asli sih si Farka ganteng banget. Namanya juga marketing, bos. Trade marketing mah kayak gitu, bos. Pasti kena pelet-peletnya tuh, kena sales-sales tuh. Nah, atau ya Maiden ya itu, Mirror Maiden, bukan Cicin. Jauh semua. Dari sini dah. Yangku itu Farka. Aduh. Muncullah sosok Karbit,
Return to the skies.
Kesana kan ya?
Full throttle.
Nggak nyampe, bos. Nggak nyampe. Kita harus dari sini berarti. Di bawahnya. Di bawahnya.
Rev the engines.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work. Lain, eat Papa. Get him. Show no mercy.
To the ferry.
Waduh. Udah pasti tuh apa sih? Teasernya Krai udah pasti apa? Bahkan bermunculan anomali karbit, cuy.
Lucky day.
I'm going in. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastly. Show no mercy.
Try and stop me. Finally, to the ferry.
Kesalin ke Farka.
Let's get down to business.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Fulfill our pact. Lain, eat Papa. Get him.
Breath from the skies.
Nggak mati.
Ferry.
Ini pin baru apa? Musuh barunya di sini kan? Musuh baru apa? Seingatku nggak ada yang di sini deh. Tumben sekarang ada. Di sini aja deh.
Full throttle.
Lah, serangannya belum dibuka tuh. Nggak ada kunci. Masa sih nggak ada kunci? Oh, pantesan. Iya sih, kalau explore-nya belum 100% sih wajar sih. Kayaknya dari atas dulu deh. Nggak apa-apa deh, ini dulu.
Light it up.
Get to work. Show no mercy.
The ferry.
You two. Time to end the
Pyroclastic surge.
Masih
to
ada.
work. Bring it.
Rev the engines.
Yeah.
Let's
Rise
get
with
down
the
to business.
Show no mercy.
It's my lucky day. Incinerate.
Adakan kunci ini. Ente buka GTA juga kah? Kok ada kedipan?
Full throttle.
Sampai ke bawah tuh. Bahasa RP tuh. Ada kedipan-kedipan gitu tuh. Biasanya ngomongnya frame berapa, ini tumben jadi kedipan. Ke bawah tuh. Dilihat-lihat.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand, fulfill our pact. See Lain, eat Papa. Get him.
Try and stop me. To the ferry.
Ya aku lagi buka apa namanya, GTA juga. Soalnya tadi itu apa sih, ada di DOS, diserang di DOS.
Day.
Show no mercy.
Cuman berapa lama sih sebenarnya nih?
Finally.
Hampir mau sejam setengah gitu kalau nggak salah. Lama banget gila. Aku mah RP banget. Lah, telat.
Let's light it up. Get to work.
Full throttle. To the ferry.
Aduh, sorry.
Let's get down to business.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy.
Rev the engines. Finally,
Melawan hukum alam, jir.
the ferry.
Anda bisa drifting di apa? Aduh, sorry.
Bring it.
Kayaknya aku bisa buka nih.
I'm going in. Fulfill our pact.
Say no more. Finally, incinerate.
Di DOS hacker, betul. Nggak tahu sih, entah hacker atau emang cheater atau oknum. Oknum pasti sih.
Light it up. Let's light it up. Get to work. Show no mercy.
Try and stop me. To the ferry.
Jadi yang kena impactnya tuh korban yang bukan apa wewenang gitu,
Rise with the
kayak playernya.
Get to work. Show no mercy.
Orang memanggil nyebut Didios itu Didos apa sih gue lupa. Gue lebih enak satu-satu sih nyebutnya Didios.
Bring it. Let's light it up. Teamwork is. You two. Time to end them.
wrath from the skies.
Dua. Gonti sudah habis. Oh tentu tidak. Masih banyak bos. Masih banyak. Cuman aku lupa di mana. Di sini ada kalau nggak salah. Disingkat Dedi. Apa tuh Dedi? Aku lupa di mana ya? Aku lupa sumpah di mana. Di sini. Kan dari sini. Oh ini.
Burn it down.
I'm going in. Show no mercy. See, Lain. It's my
Udah cukup bang. Oh udah cukup.
Pyroclastic surge.
200.000. Terakhir dah. Sini cok. Salah gua.
Bring it. Teamwork is dream will fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end.
Wrath from the skies.
Gak tau sih ya. Sekarang udah banyak gak sih? Oh udah lumayan lah ya dropnya. Dulu mah masih seret ya farming si Nobus itu. Udah kan? Nyari material samurai di Nazuma. Oke. Kasih bang yo, sama-sama cuy. Pan dulu cuman coklat 1 biji per monster. Iya ya. Lanjut akunnya Bang Zivol. Itu apa sih Bang Zivol tuh? Weekly ya? Oh, harus restart. Nggak jadi deh. Shader. Restart juga. Guys. Farming aja kikir apalagi yang lainnya. Kalau dulu iya, pas gitu caranya pakai itu semua pula ya kak, ya atau dan lain-lain iya. Yang rada apa pelit itu spektro, terus spektro aku lupa nama masternya. Oh, busi sama apa ya aku lupa. Sama XP aja, oh sama XP. Untung saya player baru nggak ngerasa kayak gitu. Abang dulu deh. Aku masih hafal nggak ya di akun ini? Benar nggak sih? Masih hafal gila. Ya Spektronobusi itu drop yang paling ampas. Gue baru sadar keseringan pakai headphone kepala jadi nggak rata. Iya pasti itu. Makanya aku pakai topi terus ya. Sebenarnya bukan nggak rata ya, jadi malah jadi rata ya. Ngikutin apa namanya di ini headset, bagian atasnya headset tuh loh. Ngikut bentukan lengkungannya si headset itu loh. Oke, ternyata masih ada blessing ya, gila. Bang Zivo Sultan coy, masih ada blessing. Nice, begitu ya caranya. Katakan gitu kah? Sebenarnya enggak kerasa ketekan, cuman lama kelamaan kayak rasa tuh kayak kok sama kayak headset gitu kan. Weekly apa aja nih? Pamit dulu mau nguli prima buat prolova besok, siap. Fata semangat cuy ngulinya. Kebetulan aja masih sisa waktu. Semangat bit karbit. Haus, Ray sama Dubalik. Dubalik apaan? Kayaknya partnya sama-sama semua. Masih oke sih. Jinnya kons kah?
Ready for anything.
Oh, satu. Duvaling. Duvaling apalagi cuy.
Make sure to keep up.
Duvaling bang. Oh, Duvaling. Ya orang-orang mana tahu ya. Makanya kan aku bertanya ya kan.
The night is cold.
Illusion shattered.
Cold. Mine to command. Not now.
Yeah. Crush. Shudder. Crush.
The night is cold. Stars, shine for me.
Beg for mercy. I condemn you.
Bentar. Ada yang nge-WA apa nih?
Crush.
Bang Joki Freebird never bisa anjir. Paling never kan dendro ya. Paling si batunya doang kayaknya.
My guiding stars.
Batu asennya doang tuh.
You can't run. Punishment. Shudder. Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin. Illusion shattered.
Not now.
Portalogin.
My guiding stars. Stars, shine.
Shiver. You can't run. I'll be back.
Aduh, gila. Kirain shieldnya kuat anjir. 27.000.
Shine down. Now you shall perish. There is no escape. Judgment.
Don't be scared. The night is cold.
Beg for mercy. Illusion shattered.
Keep cold. Mind to command.
Atau emang damage dia yang sakit ya?
There is no escape. Yeah. Lights out.
Ya ampun, gini lagi.
My guiding stars.
Illusion shattered. Judgment.
Saya kalau pakai kontrol.
Beg for mercy.
Don't be scared. Not now.
Aduh,
Sleep.
shieldnya nggak ngangkat anjir. Shieldnya nggak ngangkat cuy, asli.
Shiver. Yeah. Crush. Illusion shattered.
Lupa.
You can't run. Lights out. Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
There
Nah,
is no
200.000 anjir.
Torn to oblivion.
Damn. Kalau gitu bener anjir, pakai jin aja cuy. Sama gua aja kayaknya nggak sampai segitu dah damage-nya. Payalannya nggak ngangkat anjir. Kirain 27.000. Kuat nebe enggak ternyata. Ada ya penyelesaian perdana. Oh, bentar.
We may leave at any time. Illusion shattered. Go as planned. Barbados. Inferior. Weak. Pathetic. Crush. Shine down. Absurd. Judgment. Shiver. Inferior. Shudder. Weak. Beg for mercy. Inferior. The eye sweeps illusion shattered. Shattered. You can't run. Freeze to the core. I condemn you. Falls on the land of eternity.
Kemet.
There is no
Udah ngulti lo itu.
judgment. Is eternal. Light out. Wind, hear me. Crush. There is no escape. Touché. Beg for mercy. Yeah. Shine down. You can't run. Shudder. Inferior. Barbados, guide us. Judgment. Shiver. Witness the final calamity. There is no escape.
Gue bersadar kepala mulai nggak rata baru-baru ini.
Beg for mercy. Inferior. Shine down. Perish. Shudder. You can't run. Punishment. Go away. Beg for mercy. Eternity is in my hand. I swear by my sword. You can't run. Lights out. Crush. Vengeance will be mine.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Eye for an eye.
1, 2, 3, 4. Der. Gak krit.
Now you shall perish. Ha! Like obey me. Ha! Only emptiness awaits. There is no escape. Yeah. Shudder. Judgment. Crush. Shine down. Shiver. Shudder. Freeze to the core.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Rack and ruin.
Mati sih. Emang tipis sih anjir di Valin tuh. Pasti kalau kelihatan kalau dibotakin. Iya. Tapi nggak tahu ya bener apa enggak. Terlalu pakai headset apa? Ya headset itu, headphone bukan earphone itu. Oke, sisanya XP ya. Resin 111. Mau di mana ini? XP-nya bebas kan? Kalau bebas aku mending nyari teleport yang dekat sih. Buset, masih gelap. Bebas, oke. Oh ini nih. Tapi aku malas nih. Musuhnya itu anjir. Habis match pyro, malas. Apa shieldnya itu loh. Sumeru. Mana Sumeru? Ini yang moranya. Oh di sini. Harus naik ya. Natlan. Di sini dekat sih.
More speed. Ha!
Well,
There is no
here
escape.
comes another.
Shudder. Wind, hear me.
This was new.
Shine down. I condemn you.
That was quick.
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth.
Another.
Illusion shattered. Punishment. Crush.
Here comes
Torn to
storm.
oblivion. My weight was not in vain.
Ngapain manjat?
Shine down.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
You can't run. Shiver. Shudder. Flood of frost.
This was new.
And grit your teeth.
Here comes another.
More speed. Time to scout. Illusion shattered. Barbados, guide us. Judgment. Lights out. Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Rack and ruin.
1, 2, 3, 4. Dua kali lagi. Jauh, euy.
Shudder. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Ha. 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 condemn you.
Illusion shattered.
Go as one. Yeah. More speed. More speed.
Shine down.
Barbados, guide us. Punishment. Crush. Rack and ruin. More speed.
There is no escape.
Judgment. Flood of frost.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Eye for an eye.
Illusion shattered.
Go as one.
Torn to oblivion. Ha, ha, ha.
Berarti di GTA hari ini belum ada pemasukan Samsung. Tadi aku sempat sih ngejual dulu sih, lumayan sih 20.000, tapi belum aku jual yang apa necklace-nya, mungkin bisa lebih sih. Oke, habis.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Oh, lanjut ke akunnya si Brian.
Can we play banker next time?
Sip.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
Lanjut dulu ini. Oh, hitam. Ah, koclak.
How's everything going with your thesis?
I should be able to publish it next month. A few days ago, I was worried that I'd have to stop my work on it. Thankfully, that didn't come to pass.
Well, Azar was one of your thesis advisors. Honestly, I was afraid that you might have gotten dragged down as well. How did things get settled?
The newly appointed acting Grand Sage reviewed all of our projects and gave us permission to continue our research.
Acting Grand Sage? That sounds like a new thing.
Yeah, I heard that selecting new sages has been taking some time, so he's just filling in. But it's all thanks to him that our research results weren't jeopardized. Once my paper is published, I'm definitely giving myself a long vacation and getting some much-needed rest. Mondstadt sounds like a good idea.
They're really out of their minds, making Al-Haytham the acting Grand Sage?
Take it easy, Professor. I'm puzzled as well. Just going by qualifications, you're one of our most preeminent scholars. I don't know why they picked a stripling like him.
Fool! Do you think I'm angry because I wasn't chosen for the position? No! It's because I don't understand why they chose him! He was one of my students, but he rarely attended class. When I asked him about it, he retorted that self-study was better use of his time. What brazen arrogance, misery of miseries, for the academia to have him as the acting Grand Sage?
Professor, don't get so worked up. I'll go get you some water.
Psst. Want to hear a secret? I I've heard the new acting Grand Sage is from Haravatat.
Really? Who is it?
Someone named Alhaitham. Never met him myself, but he's a real hot topic right now. Lots of things being said about him. Hard to tell what's true and what isn't, though. There's also a Vahumana scholar who's been in the spotlight recently. They say that he's a likely pick to be one of the next sages.
Oh, is he teaching any courses? Maybe we should drop by.
Wow. News of Alhaitham being the acting Grand Sage sure spread fast. Some people don't know who he is, though. Guess he's less famous than Paimon thought. Some people are saying good things and others bad. Especially that old guy just now. He really doesn't like Alhaitham. Hey, are you okay? You don't look too good.
The Matra.
The Matra?
I'm Ilias. I have to talk to a Matra about something important.
In the state you're in? You shouldn't push yourself. Why don't you tell us what happened and we'll pass on your message to a Matra?
No, I have to tell them myself. They're the only ones I could trust. Sorry, can you lend me your arm? This is an important matter. Failure is not an option.
Since you put it that way, fine, we'll take you to a Matra.
Erosi gerombolan.
We promised to take him to a Matra, but we don't know that many, do we? Oh, wait, Sino should be back at the Academia. Let's go find him. Hey there. Excuse us, but is Sino at the Academia?
You two look familiar. Are you friends of Mahamatra Sino? I'm afraid he's out on a mission right now. But if you'd like, I can pass whatever message you might have on to him.
We ran into this guy by the gates, and he seems really eager to speak with a Matra. It sounds like something urgent.
Oh? If you don't mind, why don't you tell me about it first?
Siraj.
Siraj. That name sounds familiar. Isn't he a Vahumana researcher?
Vahumana researcher?
Yes, one of their most renowned, in fact. I hear he's as daring as he is intelligent. There are rumors he'll become Vahumana's next sage. But please continue, good sir. What about Siraj?
I want to report him for conducting a dangerous experiment. He kidnapped me, tied me up, and took me to that horrible cave. Experimental equipment everywhere. I ran as fast as I could, a little slower, and he would have caught me.
There's no rush. Please, take your time. What kind of experiments was he conducting? Where is this cave?
I don't remember.
Huh? You can't remember?
All I remember is Siraj walking towards me, and then my head started feeling weird. It's like a nightmare that I can't recall. I just know that that place is dangerous, and that they must be stopped. Oh, I heard they conduct business in the tavern. We have to hurry.
Even if what you say is... All right. I'll have some of my colleagues look into Siraj. But before that, I would like to administer the Matra lie detector test.
You think I'm lying?
Please don't take it the wrong way. This is just standard protocol. Sorry, but can you two wait out here a little while? We'll be back soon.
Huh? Alhaitham?
Let me bring you up to speed. First things first, Ilyas passed the lie detector test. This indicates that what he said is highly credible. As such, we've decided to launch an investigation based on the leads he provided. Per protocol, this matter was reported to Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham. After hearing about it, he left a message for Mahamatra Sino and then asked to join the investigation.
Huh. It's kind of weird for you to be working with the Matra. Is there a special reason?
You're overthinking things. My interest was piqued is all.
Really? I'm unsurprised you have this much free time. In that case, let's join in as well, shall we, Traveler?
It's already against protocol for Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham to participate in this investigation. As for you two... Oh, never mind. After all, you were the ones who brought Ilyas here. I'll allow you to accompany us, but you have to promise to keep everything confidential.
Don't you worry, our lips are sealed.
Alright, in that case, I'll fill you in on what we know so far. Ilyas claimed that Siraj will be conducting some business with a Kasharawar researcher at the tavern. This is one of his few clear memories. It seems he stumbled upon this information while escaping.
Bentar guys ya, tuh tinggal nyuci bareng dulu.
Incidentally, Siraj isn't at the academia right now. He applied for long-term off-site research 1 month ago. It's close to the time that Ilyas had given, so we've decided to head to the tavern and investigate any suspicious persons.
That's right. Arav, prepare to head out. You two, do as you will.
Oh, come on! We already said that we're coming!
Are you sure you found the correct semantic field for these ancient runes? Not sure yet. This is just my guess.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Are you sure you found the correct semantic field for these ancient runes? I'm not sure yet. This is just my guess. Are you sure you found the correct semantic field for these ancient runes? I'm not sure yet. This is just my guess. Are you sure you found the correct semantic field for these ancient runes? I'm not sure yet. This is just my guess.
We're here, Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham. What's our next course of action? Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham?
Looks like you haven't read any memos lately. The new Academia decree clearly states that even a sage doesn't have the authority to interfere with the Matra's actions during an ongoing investigation. If your superior were here, he wouldn't be asking me what to do. Instead, he'd be telling me to stay out of the way.
You're right. Understood. Then please wait here as we lock down the perimeter and search for suspicious persons. Ilyas, please stay here. Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham, I'll have to trouble you with the protection of our primary witness.
Sure. Though I'd rather he just protect himself.
He's the same as ever, casually ignoring people just like he did back at Aro Village.
Answering a simplistic question only enables the questioner. Besides, I need him to understand my position clearly. Arav has just as many doubts about my coming along as you do. But unlike you two, he's making this matter more complicated than it is, with his considerations like the acting Grand Sage is trying to seize the Matra's powers. That question was obviously bait. The Matra were once under the influence of the sages, and so were often subject to these bureaucratic traps. The test was strictly unnecessary, though. I hope that our exchange will assure him that I won't interfere with their work this time.
Why is this so complicated?
This is why I was against becoming the acting Grand Sage from the very first. Titles and rank inevitably make a lot of things more troublesome than usual.
Excuse me, acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham. I've had a question on my mind, and I need to know the answer no matter what. Have we met before?
No. I have no recollection of ever meeting you.
Haha! I thought so too. I probably wouldn't have had anything to do with someone of your caliber.
Then why did you ask?
Well, for some reason I felt a sense of familiarity when I met you for the first time.
Really? A misperception, perhaps. Or...
Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham, we've apprehended a suspect.
Siraj?
No, it's the Kasharawar researcher who has dealings with him. His name is Narendra.
Acting Sage Al-Haytham? Wait, can someone please explain what's going on? I admit that I did steal some mechanical components from the lab and sell them, but does something like that really warrant the personal interest of the acting Grand Sage? What have I gotten myself into? I know I let greed get the best of me, but please, I promise that this won't ever happen again.
would like to ask him a few questions.
Of course.
Do you know Suraj?
Yeah, that's the name of my buyer. He asked to make the transaction at the tavern, but he never showed up.
What were the details of this transaction?
He's doing some kind of experiment that seems to require many power generators and electrical components that can only be found in our project. He contacted me in private and said that he'd pay a large sum of mora if I was willing to put some aside for him, under the pretense of them being defective parts. We had originally agreed to meet at the tavern earlier today to do the trade. I sure didn't expect to get stood up, or run into you all.
Perhaps Suraj was aware that Ilyas might leak information, so he intentionally didn't show up. Whatever the case, it seems that this lead ends here. The good news is, regardless of what Suraj was planning, his progress will now be severely hindered by a lack of power generators and electrical components. We still have time to conduct our investigation. Do you have any more questions for the suspect?
No, he's all yours. But I'd like to borrow Ilyas for a while.
Kan gua bilang apa? Lu kan skill
that's
itu mancing, weh.
We conducted a comprehensive lie detection exam, which showed that he has a genuine case of amnesia. We're not planning to pursue any further breakthroughs on that front. However, I am curious, what do you need him for exactly?
I've read some papers regarding amnesia, and I'd like to try restoring his memories.
I see. We'll be returning to the academia then. I'll leave Ilyas in your care.
Follow me.
Suraj didn't show up at the tavern, and Narendra didn't give us any leads. Ugh, that means we're stuck. Oh, Hatham, are you serious about seeing things through? Hyman's pretty surprised that you're this interested in the case.
I thought you would have guessed the reason by now.
Huh? Hyman has no clue. Hey, do you know?
Yes, we were classmates.
Oh, so that's why you asked to come along when Arav briefed you on the situation. So you're not here because you're interested in the case itself, but because you know the suspect?
You couldn't be further from the truth, but I wasn't expecting much from you to begin with. For the time being, all you need to know is that we were once classmates. I became the scribe afterwards while he continued his academic endeavors. He submitted a thesis 1 year ago, and the Grand Sage at the time asked for my opinion. I did not approve of it because it committed one of the 6 cardinal sins by touching upon human evolution. From violating matters regarding human evolution to attempting the forbidden and fearing none, the 6 cardinal sins are the origin of all evil in this world. They are also what the sages use as a reference when formulating or amending the rules of the academia. My opinion was that Suraj's research was both overly naive and in violation of various core principles. The Grand Sage took some of my suggestions on board and ultimately decided to reject the application.
So that's why he's buying energy sources and electrical components.
He's most likely trying to circumvent the rules and conduct his experiment in secret.
That sounds super suspicious. Oh, we gotta stop him. Ilyas, can you try to remember things again? Maybe something new will pop up.
I'm sorry, but I've already tried many times. And no matter how hard I try, it feels like everything in my mind is shrouded in a thick mist.
It is possible for a person to subconsciously forget some of their memories as a defense mechanism against extreme stress. However, these memories aren't truly lost, but merely sealed away. They can be restored with the appropriate stimulus. Now, try to recall things you care about. They don't need to be related to this case.
Well, actually, I feel like I've forgotten more than just the memories of the time I was kidnapped and experimented on. The kind of person I am, the things I've done, I can remember some things, but I can't recall some others no matter how hard I try. But I do vaguely remember that there are two things that I have to do no matter what.
Do tell.
The first is to get my paycheck from the academia and give it to my younger sister in Gandharvaville. I'm not sure about the details, but it seems that I would send money to my younger sister every month to pay for family expenses.
And the second thing? What's the second thing?
I can't remember. Sorry, there's just so much I can't recall.
Not unexpected. However, you're the only one who has seen Suraj and knows the exact location of his cave at present. As such, we'll do everything we can to help you regain your memories.
Losing your memories must be really painful. But don't you worry, we'll help you get them all back.
Oh, thank you so much. This feeling, it's more than just pain. I don't know how to describe it. I have so few memories that I don't even have a clear idea of who I am. And my head's always ringing. It feels like I could faint at any moment. But amidst all that, it also feels like I've been set free somehow. Nevertheless, I have you all to thank for bringing me what clarity I do have right now. Now, I do remember that I worked part-time at a place in the academia called the Research Preparation Center. That's also where I got my monthly paycheck.
I see. In that case, let's go and find whoever's in charge there.
Fearless. Obey!
Oh, Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham. I've sent this period's research expenses report to your office. Have you taken a look? Are there any issues with it?
I did. Recent research expenses have decreased quite a bit compared to past figures.
Yes, though that is primarily because there are fewer scholars with research needs. But that can be a rather convoluted topic. Might I ask why you are here today?
I believe you know this individual. His name is Ilyas. He worked part-time here, and he's here for his paycheck.
Oh, yes, of course. Though, Ilyas, where have you been these past few days? That was our busy period, but then you disappeared without a word. Everyone had to pick up the slack.
I'm sorry, something unexpected came up. But I know I've caused trouble for everyone. Is there anything I can do to make up for it?
The other researchers have more or less finished your share of the work. However, there is one thing that is yet to be settled. Do you remember Chandra? You were in charge of following up on his off-site research application. He retracted his application a few days ago and canceled his off-site project. He's the 12th person to retract a research application this month. I'd like you to ask him why he did that. Chandra is probably having coffee at this hour, so you can find him at the cafe.
Understood. Then, about my paycheck.
I'll pay you in full once you return. However, make sure you don't disappear without saying anything again. Be considerate to your colleagues and give them some forewarning at least. Is this acceptable, Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham?
I have no objections.
Unleash! Fearless.
Elias? Long time no see. What can I do for you?
I heard that you canceled your research project, so I'm just here to ask you why.
Oh, that, it's really nothing special. I just don't feel like going anymore. I'm not the only one who canceled, right? I mean, people have had no motivation to conduct research lately, haven't they?
No motivation to conduct research?
Yeah. Say, who might you be? You look sort of familiar.
Oh, don't mind me. Please, continue.
Well, with the downfall of the Sages not long ago, many of the projects that they led were put on hold while they were being investigated. With the situation being so volatile, people are picking up random things to do to kill time. No one wants to risk starting any new research until it's clear how things will pan out in the future.
When you say how things will pan out, you actually mean what the new sages would have interest in, right?
Wow, talk about blunt. But that isn't the only reason for the lack of motivation to start new research.
So what are the other reasons?
Well, because the Akasha terminal shut down. I'm sure you're all aware that we require all kinds of knowledge to perform any of the research we do.
Mik bang, nak ngantuk dulu, udah tidur. Balik-balik ya. Kayak siap ya, Wise. TT yo, tinggi-tinggi juga Wise. Udah nonton coy. Selamat beristirahat.
You get it, right? After having had a taste of something so amazing, who can be bothered to manually sift through data and files ever again? There are only a handful of people at the academia who are starting new projects or performing research. Most people are like me, waiting for a recognized researcher to start a project before immediately applying to join. Although our names will be further down in the paper, we'll have a much easier time. We don't have to do most of the mental heavy lifting. All we have to do is focus on our assigned tasks.
Elias? What's wrong?
My head. It hurts. I remember now. I remember what Siraj said to me as he approached. You will become Siraj number 36. Fuse yourself with a consciousness under my control. Think only in accordance with a set module. Like a worker bee in a beehive.
Paimon doesn't get it. What does that even mean?
It's what Siraj was researching and the topic of the thesis he had submitted. Collective consciousness and the path of evolution. Suraj believed that by achieving 3 objectives, he could create a collective consciousness in human society and drive humans toward their ultimate evolution. First, he would rank test subjects in descending order of ability, with number 1 serving as the overmind.
This overmind would then divide tasks into numerous modules and delegate them to the collective's members based on their assigned number and the task's importance. Lastly, this system must support the rapid exchange of information within the collective, or even better, allow its members to share their memories and emotions.
Paimon still doesn't get it. What's the point of all that?
Think of it as linking many minds together and tailoring a given mind's assigned work based on its compatibility. Eventually, everyone's minds will be consolidated into a new form of existence that is both an individual and an organization. Suraj believes this collective consciousness is superior to individual humans.
Whoa. Squishing a whole bunch of people together? Paimon thinks that sounds horrible.
It's just as Al-Haytham said. Suraj gave all the test subjects different numbers. Bigger numbers meant you had a lower rank, so your assigned tasks were less complex, such as being responsible for everyone's basic needs. Smaller numbers were ranked higher, so you'd be given more complex assignments like planning for the future. Suraj referred to me as number 36, and I think that was a low-ranking number. I also recall that Suraj said his plan was proceeding very quickly, and that the hive would soon be complete.
Oh no, then we gotta hurry! We have to stop him before it's complete!
I tried my best, but that's all I can remember. I still can't recall where the cave is. I'm really sorry.
Take your time. You'll eventually remember it all. However, something doesn't seem right. Some details don't add up.
What's off?
You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number.
I'm not sure what Suraj's numbering system is based on. Anyway, we're done here. Let's go.
Please, wait. I heard you all talking about Suraj just now. Are you looking for him?
Huh? Do you know something?
Well, Suraj is pretty popular as of late. I heard he's gained recognition from a lot of well-known
Besok aja deh ke pemerintahan.
Supposedly, he's a strong contender for being one of the next stages.
Biar lebih nyantai nih kok.
Give up everything to be a part of his research team.
Biar full mining aja.
I'd get the opportunity. That said, I do know a researcher who received an invitation from Suraj but declined it. Her name is Janaki. If you're interested, you can try to find her. She's usually reading at the pavilion in the garden.
Janaki. Itu kan.
Are you Janaki? We'd like to ask you a couple of things about Suraj.
Ilyas?
Do you know me? I'm sorry, but I don't recognize you.
Are you playing dumb with me?
No, I'm not. I actually have amnesia, so I've lost a lot of my memories.
And? Are you trying to say that I should forgive you just because you've forgotten what you've done? Or are you using the acting grand sage as backup to settle things with me? The two biggest loners teaming up. What a terrible thought.
That's enough. There seems to be a dispute between the two of you, but I have no interest in that. I heard that Suraj once invited you to join his project. Is that true?
So, what if it is? Suraj did extend an invitation to me, and I was also interested in his project. I think it was about collective consciousness or something. Anyway, he said that I could be number 45. I refused because I thought that rank was too low. No one wants to be placed at the bottom. Certainly not me.
Ilyas is number 36, and Janaki was supposed to be number 45. Ugh, Just how many people did Siraj have his eyes on?
Tell me, did Siraj tell you how he assigned numbers?
Yeah. Remember how the sages took advantage of the Akasha and extracted Yana energy from our heads back then? They left a document that records the amount of Yana energy that the Akasha had extracted from each person. I don't know how Siraj got his hands on that document, but he used it as the basis for his numbering system.
I see. He believes that this data can be used to evaluate a person's computing power. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy. At most, jnana energy can only be seen as representing a portion of a person's abilities. Humans are complicated beings, so it is impossible to evaluate them using a single criterion.
See? I knew I couldn't have only been ranked as 45.
What else do you know about Siraj?
That's it. He came to me, I refused, and that was the end of it. Is there anything else you needed? If not, I'm out of here. I've had enough of this eyesore.
Aduh.
Please wait.
Maaf. Kram.
I know what I did in the past.
You really forgot?
I swear, I don't remember anything.
Paimon can vouch for him. The mantra also said that he truly lost his memories.
I see. You know what? It's better this way. I get angry just thinking about it, so I really don't have the patience to fill you in. All you need to know is that you got a lot of people in trouble back then, including me. That's all I have to say. Goodbye.
And she's gone. She doesn't seem to like you very much. Do you really not remember anything?
I really don't. But after she said that, I've had this heavy feeling in my chest. I guess I did something really horrible.
Do you want to remember?
Huh?
Even though you're a witness against Siraj in this case, you've also lost your memory. No one can force you to remember if you don't want to. Even if you manage to remember, all you would need to do is feign ignorance and tell us that you tried the best you could, but to no avail.
I'm not sure what to do. Like I said before, for some reason I felt a sense of freedom when I realized I had lost my memories. But I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to go free so easily. I still want to remember everything. What should I do?
I can look up your file. Something that caused trouble for a lot of people in the past must be on file somewhere. Would you like me to look into it?
Yes, please.
All right, then let's return to the House of Dana. We've spent enough time here, and you should go and get your paycheck.
Merciless. Merciless.
Ujungnya sama sih ini. Better pakai teleport yang itu dibanding yang di atas yang dekat Santuari of Swordsang.
Let's split up for now. Ilyas, you go and get your paycheck. The rest of you, come to the archives with me. We'll meet back here later and then head over to Gandharvaville.
Okay, thank you all so much.
Relax, Ilyas. Being nervous accomplishes nothing.
That's true. I'm ready. No matter what I've done, I'm ready to face it. I'll also try my best to remember anything else related to Siraj. We'll put an end to all of this.
I'm holding you to that. See you later.
Cuy, pasti ngantuk.
Okay. The important files from the last few years should all be here.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Anyway, I found Ilyas's file. Let's meet downstairs.
What have I done?
This file indicates that you were once commended by the academia for your courage and sense of justice. You were considered a hero.
Huh? Me?
Yes. Your instructor was engaging in academic fraud, and you were the one who reported him. Your report was found to be true after a series of investigations, and your instructor was brought to justice by the Matra. This incident caused quite the commotion, and the academia sent you a commendation. What is it? Are any memories coming back to you?
No, it's just... my head feels like it's being ripped apart again. It hurts. Did I seriously do that? Then why?
Let's put this matter aside for now. It isn't directly related to Siraj, so there's no need to push yourself over it.
I'm sorry. It should have been something good to hear, but my body is instinctively rejecting it. I feel like I'll black out if I try to remember.
Take it slow. Recovering memories is an easy task, especially when it involves memories that you don't want to remember. Just do what you think is right.
Thank you. I'm not sure how you're so calm and composed all the time, but it does make me feel more confident about the situation I'm in.
Let's head to Gandharvaville and deliver Ilyas's paycheck to his sister. Come on!
Udah sih. Sekarang jam berapa sih? Jam 10 anjir. Kok ngantuk banget ya? Apa karena posisiku PW kali ya?
We should be close. Let me think. It should be this way.
Ilias, what are you doing back here?
Yeah.
Dad, it's nothing. I was just wondering how everyone was doing.
You sure everything's okay? Did they bully you again? It's all right. You can tell us. Ilias, what's wrong?
I'm fine. Just a minor headache. I haven't been getting much rest lately.
Back then, I told you not to be a hero. Look how things turned out. I can't imagine how things are going for you at the academia. We've even been receiving threat letters.
You don't have to force yourself to stay at the academia. You can always come back home.
I'm all right. I just need a little rest.
Ilias doesn't seem like he wants them to know that he has amnesia.
Hey, that's enough, you two. Ilias isn't feeling well. You can keep nagging him once we get home. Ilias, let's find somewhere to talk. So, how's your headache?
It's much better now. Oh, here. It's this month's paycheck. How's everything at home?
Same old, same old. It's just that everyone's worried about you. Don't mind their nagging. Deep down, they know that you did the right thing. It's just that after hearing a lot of bad rumors about you and seeing all the threatening letters, well, they're mom and dad. Maybe they just want you to conform a bit more.
Conform.
Yeah, you don't remember? After the incident, you... Ilias? What's wrong?
Ah, I see. I remember now. Don't worry, I remember now.
You're acting a little weird today, you know? Anyway, I understand your decision. But Mom, Dad, and I just want you to be happy. I don't care if you're a hero or not. I just want you to enjoy life and relax more.
Your understanding is a great comfort to him.
Is it? That's good. Are you a friend of his?
More so these two. My name is Al-Haytham, and this is the Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, that rings a bell. At any rate, I feel more at ease knowing that my brother has friends. Would you like to join us for dinner? I just happened to buy some extra food.
Sorry, but I still have things I need to take care of.
Well, that's a shame. Okay, I'll get going then. Take care of yourself, Ilias.
Don't worry. I won't do anything to make you guys worry again.
You remember now?
Yes, I do. Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person.
Is that your way of conveying gratitude?
Oh, my apologies. But I meant every word. Remember when I asked at the tavern if we had ever met? I said that there was a sense of familiarity, but what I really meant was a sense of loathing.
Loathing?
Yeah, but having spent some time with you, I realized that you're not someone I dislike to that extent. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
My strength is that I don't care about what others think. If you could also develop this quality, then you won't be as bothered by complicated social relationships.
It'd be great if I could think like you. But first things first. I remember where Siraj's cave is now. I'll take you there.
Really? That's great! Paimon remembers that you said there are 2 things that you had to do. We've only checked off 1, right? What not gonna do that first?
There are more important things at hand. We have to stop Siraj before he completes his collective consciousness, or it'll be too late.
You're right. Let's head out.
This is the place.
It's so well hidden. But there's nothing spooky about it. Let's go inside and take a look.
Kirain belum di kota, udah di kota. Ada, aman.
Weird. It's bigger on the inside than Paimon imagined. Are you sure it's still a work in progress? Ilyas, do you remember this place? Huh? Ilyas! Where'd he go?
I don't sense him nearby.
Did he get separated from us? Should we wait here or turn around and look for him?
There's no need for that. Let's keep moving.
Alright. We'll continue in and see if he catches up to us.
It's okay, Ilyas. You've done more than enough for me already.
I don't understand. Everyone knows that Johnny is stealing your research. Why is no one willing to go public with the truth? He shamelessly used your thesis to send in a project application. And whenever the project hits a wall, he asks you for help. Everyone knows what's going on.
Do you know how many people are working on that project? If Johnny was kicked out because of academic fraud, that'd be the end of the project. Too many people would be affected.
But he's obviously taking advantage of you! He throws you the hardest work, and after you're done pulling all-nighters, he struts around with your research data and takes credit for it. That's not right! Why are you putting up with this?
A lot of people warn me to not say anything, and I think they have a point. This is just how things are. All I want is to graduate without any problems. It's okay. He's at least paying me.
Half a year of your time and effort. Countless all-nighters and casual threats and insults. All for a measly 20,000 mora. He's treating people like cattle.
Enough. It's fine. I just need to suck it up and get it done.
What's the matter? Huh? You could read minds this whole time and you never told Paimon?
Of course not. I was also able to see those memories just now. They were probably the ones that leaked out while Ilias was connecting to the collective consciousness.
Connecting collective consciousness?
It's clear that this place isn't a work in progress. The hive has long been finished. The collective consciousness project is already complete, and Ilias is now returning to the collective. Not entirely. Keep walking and you'll see why.
Nggak bisa ding tetap.
Everyone hold hands.
Quietly now. Gang's up. Fun's over.
Flicker.
It's completely different from what Ilias said. This place looks like it's been done for a while.
Contributing to the collective by only thinking to your strengths. How easy.
Wes.
Wait. Huh? Whatever.
Oh, hate them. Just thinking of that name fills me with hatred. We must get rid of him.
An entire year's worth of work down the drain. And for what? Your reputation? Do you have any idea how many people you brought down?
You could have played hero any time, so why couldn't you have waited until the project was complete?
I don't understand what you guys are saying. Are you saying you don't care that Raju jumped to his death?
It's a shame. What happened to him? I thought he was stronger than that. Everyone has been working hard to complete the project. He could have endured for a bit longer, but he chose now, of all times, to...
In any case, we're done with you. Because of your recklessness, the Matra are putting Johnny on trial. This project is done for. None of this affects you at all. But do you know how many people, myself included, needed this project to complete their studies? Now our futures are up in the air. If worst comes to pass, we might not be able to graduate. Do you understand now?
I'm sorry.
There's no need for an apology. It's not like I'll accept it anyway. You'll pay for this.
Apa?
balik. Bisa kembali habis diapain.
Hey, you're blinking out again. What did you see this time?
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. Save your words for when we see him.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Belum diambil kocak.
Alias, this is all very strange. Is there really no research group that will take you? Well, to pass this course, you must complete a paper with other researchers. I know you're a hero for fighting academic fraud, but we can't make exceptions for heroes, now can we? Maybe you should try to improve your relationship with the other researchers. Well, getting a reputation for being too unconventional will not stand you in good stead in the long run.
I understand. You seem troubled. Who are you?
Where are my manners? My name is Siraj.
Siraj, I've heard of you before. Do you need something from me?
The world hates people who don't fit in. I imagine you've had your fair share of trouble. After you reported Johnny for academic fraud, you were ostracized and shunned. Even your family can't understand your actions. However, I'm working on some research that will help you merge into a collective. That way, your life won't be so dolorous. How about it? Wanna have a go?
What did you see?
I can't believe it! He really did trick us! That giga jerk! No, Siraj is the real giga jerk here. Ilyas is just a regular jerk. Ooh, Paimon's so mad! We're gonna find him and we're gonna make him explain himself!
Wait. Huh? No.
You've come. I intentionally slowed my integration into the collective consciousness because I wanted to see you one last time as Ilyas. And I wanted to apologize to you as him. It was only at Gandharvaville that the second thing I must do occurred to me. Bring you all here. To throw off the Matra and bring Al-Haytham to the hive. That was my task as Siraj number 36.
You were already Siraj number 36? But you passed the Matra's lie detector test!
Yes, I truly did forget many things during that time, even my identity and assigned responsibilities. However, it's not that I got scared and forgot. I chose to delete those memories. It's difficult to fool Al-Haytham, so I had to create the perfect guise for myself.
And the best guise is when you believe your own lies.
Correct. I only told you that the hive was incomplete because I had deleted my memories of its completion. It was finished a long time ago. Before I left, I was already living as number 36. Now, I choose to return to that identity. Only here can I be truly free. That's all I wanted to say. After I enter this room, my consciousness will merge back into the collective. And so, this is goodbye.
Is this your decision?
Yeah, the person we know is Ilyas, not Siraj number 36. The outside world is painful sometimes, but Paimon doesn't think that's a reason to run away.
Do you need more time to consider, Ilyas?
Hey,
That is Siraj.
So you're that giga jerk!
Giga jerk? Huh, how bold of you. Have I done something to offend you? I modified Akasha terminals to allow users to share memories and emotions. Then, I recruited researchers from the academia to build a collective consciousness. I assigned numbers to everyone and divided the experiment's tasks amongst themselves. Here, people can live easily and happily without needing to exercise complex mental thought. This is what they have chosen. All I've done is fulfill their wishes.
You're just trying to justify yourself!
Then I ask you, what's the difference between here and the outside? There are researchers at the academia who engage in dangerous research in extreme environments while others become idle and listless. People are so obsessed with collective will that even those on the fringes will attempt to fit in after suffering setbacks. Isn't that right, Ilyas? There's no need to deny this, as it is fact. It is natural for social creatures to conform. And the terminus of conformity is a collective consciousness through which even an ordinary bee colony can become a powerful swarm. Replace the bees with humans, and this model becomes even more potent. Welcome to the hive, Al-Haytham. You once arrogantly denied the merits of this project before the Grand Sage. A few simple words from you, and my research was consigned to nothingness. Of course, I'm well aware that you don't care about any of this. You don't care about the pain of others. But I didn't give up. I made my thesis into reality.
When we arrived, I noticed many empty rooms in the hive.
Oh, you noticed that? Then can you guess where their inhabitants are? The answer is the academia. They're executing another phase of the plan. Plan to install me as a sage. The collective consciousness links all of us into a single mind, showcasing our individual strengths as we work together. We are able to execute complex undertakings while instantaneously modifying our strategies in response to unexpected situations. Everything has been proceeding smoothly. You are our biggest obstacle. With you out of the way, I'll use my growing influence to turn the collective consciousness into a legitimate study. The project will snowball until ultimately everyone will be part of my hive. No. The hive will be in control. And it will lead the academia towards a new future.
We won't let you do this!
What can you achieve with mere words? You weren't even able to change Ilyas's mind. Return to the hive, number 36.
Yes.
Wait! Don't go back! Look! There are lots of people out there worried about you. And you aren't an outcast. Aren't we your friends?
That's easy for you to say, given that you're travelers. Will you two continue to stay at the academia? When you leave, tragedy will repeat itself. Return, number 36. You know as well as I do that comforting words don't make life any easier.
Ilyas? Why?
You two are just as arrogant as all Hatham. You think that everyone should be like you and live according to their own truths. But you don't realize that most people simply want easy lives. I allowed number 36 to leave the hive without his memories only because I knew he would eventually return. This proves that I know more about human nature than you do. Al-Haytham, do say a word or two. I will consider them as your last.
I made those words quite clear a year ago. The model you presented was extremely unstable. No amount of garish packaging will change its fragile nature. It can't be helped. If you were clever enough to realize those problems, then you would have been aware that the hive changed when Ilyas returned to this collective consciousness of yours.
What?
What's happening?
The collective needs motivation to execute its plans, just as machinery requires energy to operate. That's why you, as the Overmind, synchronized your hatred of me into the collective, prompting them to create and execute a plan to eliminate me. However, when Ilyas returned to the collective, his memories and emotions were shared with the rest of its members. This includes his perception of me.
Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
This contradicts the hatred you had provided them, and these two differing emotions will give rise to new conflict.
So that's it! Wait, so you knew that Ilyas would return to the hive? And then you pretended to keep him around just to fool Siraj! Wouldn't expect any less from you, Al-Haytham. Once the collective consciousness bugs out, we'll take that opportunity to... wait, it's back to normal already!
Al-Haytham, I told you. You're too arrogant. Did you really think that your little scheme would be enough to destabilize the hive? Ilyas's return had indeed introduced abnormal emotions into the hive, but such a meager drop cannot give rise to waves. Your struggle has been in vain, and it's time to end it. Allow me to show you what makes the collective consciousness so formidable.
So many monsters! Where did they come from? And something feels off about them.
I also integrated monsters into the collective, though I ranked them last. Even so, they are part of it. Despite their lack of intelligence, perfect cooperation can be achieved, much like soldiers who have undergone strict training. Now then, drown in endless waves of monsters. You will all pay for your ceaseless arrogance.
Hey, Al-Haytham? Your plan didn't work, so what do we do now?
I've already sent my gift to the collective. It'll take some time for the recipient to receive it. You two just need to brace yourselves for the nuisance in front of us.
Well, alright.
Halo Fern, saatnya Bang Dawei memasak ya cuy. Kang Dawei. Tuh coy.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Rain outlines your fate. Let dissipate. Lightning terrified.
Scatter.
Al-Haytham isn't that bad of a person.
But it has to be done.
You see? That is the will of the collective. Even with the hatred gone, they continue their work. An external anomaly cannot shake them.
I see everything.
Aduh, gak nyampe.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Stand with me.
He won't hold out for much longer.
He's a lot tougher than we imagined.
Something's gone wrong with the
What's going on? What's with this sudden influx of information? Silence! As the Overmind, I command you!
Everyone hold hands.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Rain outlines your fate. Wait.
A process of elimination.
How is that possible? Why hasn't it been resolved yet?
Is there error in our judgment?
The will of the collective cannot be wrong.
Kena.
The Overmind must have made an error in his judgment.
But Siraj is the most intelligent among us. He is number one. His judgment is the optimal one.
Is that true? No, not necessarily.
Was. Mimpi spora.
Defract.
Oke.
What have you done?
Calm down. Don't you have an easy way to figure this out? You were only designated as number 36. What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
What you said to Elias has now become a memory shared by all members of the Hive. I see it now! You've channeled and amplified their selfish desires! You're trying to destroy my Hive from the inside out!
Human minds are not infinitely pliable, and your Hive has stretched many of them to their limit. Once your authority as Overmind starts to wane, it won't be long before your subjects snap back. Is it worth living here like a machine? Being a tool for the rest of my life? As soon as one person begins to have these thoughts, selfishness, doubt, and fear will propagate, thanks to the web of consciousness that you built. At this stage, your so-called Hive has already fallen.
It's not over yet. I am the Overmind! There has to be a way!
It's too late. Once the desires of the Hive accumulate, beyond a certain threshold, they will kill their king.
I wouldn't have suffered such a disgraceful defeat if I was the Overmind.
My number shouldn't be so far down in the list. Siraj is a liar.
This isn't what we agreed to.
Misi.
The Hive shut down? What happened just now?
Members of a collective consciousness are more likely to reach a consensus because of their shared memories and emotions. For example, Ilias did have differing perceptions, but he ultimately followed the collective consciousness's judgment. However, this system is far from perfect. Based on this logic, the collective consciousness will generate an intractable diffusion effect upon encountering negative emotions. The disturbance that Ilias caused wasn't for naught. It made the collective question the Overmind.
Setbacks in the plan further amplify doubt, which diminishes the overmind's influence. This inevitably causes the collective to generate negative emotions.
Apprehension, disappointment, panic, avarice. These negative emotions can be very well hidden, as humans generally do not share completely transparent channels of communication. But in the hive, where there are no secrets, negativity can spread like a tidal wave. Of course, what I said to Ilias was the trigger for all of this. A few words were enough. Believe in the power of words, Siraj.
You were already thinking of a way to destroy the collective consciousness. Even back then, you knew that Ilias was the bait all along? But how did you know? Since when?
I knew it from the moment I saw him. Moreover, I never looked down on you. My opinion of you has always been objective. You have a naive view towards the concepts of collective consciousness and human evolution, but you are intelligent and disciplined. You would never let a test subject escape. Mistakes like that are beneath you, and you also won't leave any mistake without a resolution.
I never thought I'd hear those words come from you. But if you're saying that out of sympathy, spare me. I know very well that you've never viewed me as an equal. When you were with us, you always had a distant look in your eyes. You don't need to hide it. I know it better than anyone else. The arrogance that comes with being a genius. Nobody likes being treated like that.
Your perspective is entirely born from your habitual way of looking at things. From your perspective, you probably think I'm like you, someone who doesn't fit in. However, I've never placed myself on a pedestal. I just want to distance myself from meaningless noise and look at everything objectively. On the other hand, you have failed to come to terms with who you truly are. You care too much about winning and how others perceive you.
You mean to say that I'm the arrogant one here?
Is that not so? Arrogant and emotionally fragile. You view people as a simple, mediocre collective, while you regard me as one of your kind.
Oh, yo. Kenapa?
I have lost. You can take me back to the academia and stand trial.
Sebentar.
You will stand trial, yes. But arresting people isn't in my job description.
Bentar. Ya, kenapa?
Ini penghasilan di tamu bisa 20 kakak.
Bisa lebih malah.
Itu berapa jam?
Kalau saya biasanya sejam 2 jam. Tapi smeltingnya yang benar-benar lama itu.
Sejam 2 jam itu paling banyak apa ya? Yang kalau misalnya sampai segitu ruby kah?
Yang sebenarnya yang bikin mahal tuh ruby necklace, cuman karena banyak si koper tuh juga ngebantu juga tuh.
Thank you.
Yo.
I'm just an ordinary staff member. I believe it is the General Mahamatra's duty to escort you away.
Oh,
mungkin dia
lumayan.
I know? What are you doing here?
Lumayan.
Dibuang.
I followed the symbols. Looks like things have already been settled.
Symbols?
I left a similar picture in my letter to him, and I made several similar symbols on the way here.
Wait, what do you mean you left a letter? Oh, Paimon remembers! When Paimon first saw you, Aram said that you had left a letter for Sino. So you really did know that something was up with Ilias from the start.
Di mana bang? Leburnya bang?
Di mana bang?
Smelter.
Berapa ya bang?
174.
I never employed any mode of trickery on you. By the way, I came across some information at the academia a few days ago. If you practice the method discussed therein, your vision may improve. Do you need it?
Seriously? This guy. By the way, Sino, Paimon heard that Siraj sent more people to the academia. We can't let those jerks get away.
Minum mas, minum.
The Matra have started screening suspicious persons, and we've already arrested many of Siraj's associates. This was likely one factor that caused the Hive's consciousness to waver. Everything went as you predicted, Al-Haytham.
Good. Seems like the interesting part is already over. I'll leave the arrests to you all. See you.
And off he goes. There still are a lot of test subjects here, so let's stick around for a while.
Oh no. I was involved in all these plans to get rid of the acting Grand Sage? What came over me? How could I do something like this?
We were accomplices without knowing it. I'm afraid that Al-Haytham might pressure the Matra into giving us heavier sentences. Whether he's the scribe or the acting Grand Sage, we can't afford to offend him. It seems our future at the academia will be full of uncertainties.
We can discuss the future later. Leaving the collective left me with a strange sense of guilt. I didn't feel anything towards Al-Haytham at first, since he wasn't well known. All the opinions I heard about him were negative, though. Siraj made us hate Al-Haytham, and we blindly accepted that hatred and thought of him as a bad person. From how things look, we've done a lot of irrational things.
I guess we're getting what we deserve. Could you help us apologize to Al-Haytham?
Sure, Paimon will help you tell Al-Haytham. But whether he chooses to forgive you is up to him.
It's okay. No matter what he chooses, apologizing will make us feel slightly better. If he chooses to remember this, we're prepared for our punishment.
It's time to go.
Let's go.
So, were they all duped? We can ask Al-Haytham about that later.
Looks like I can't exist as Siraj number 36. Yet, my life as Ilyas goes on. When I was at Gandharvaville, I thought about whether I should just come forward with the truth. But I didn't have the courage then. So in the end, I lost my sense of justice. But I also wasn't able to conform.
Ilyas?
Don't be sad. I'm the one who deceived you. However, I didn't come out of this completely empty-handed. The moment the hive collapsed, an idea popped into my head. I realized that the collective I was always trying to fit into wasn't as powerful as I had imagined. Understanding that gave me courage somehow. Perhaps one day I could be just like Al-Haytham and not care about what anyone else thinks.
You can do it. Paimon believes in you.
Thanks. Well, I should get going. I'm one of the primary suspects in the case, so I'll have to receive my due punishment. Can you keep this a secret from my parents and my sister? I just don't want them to worry. Also, please apologize to Al-Haytham for me. Goodbye, you two.
All the test subjects have been taken away. I'll have my subordinates seal the place, retrieve all documentation, and destroy the system. Are you two hurt? I brought bandages and hemostatics.
Paimon's fine. Just a little tired.
Get some rest. Al-Haytham is probably waiting for you at the entrance. Go see him when you're done here. Watch out for any of Siraj's associates who might still be in hiding. If you encounter anything you can't take care of, come find me at the academia.
Okay, you stay safe too, Sino. Let's go meet up with Al-Haytham.
Ada lagi.
The matter's settled. We can return now. I actually thought it would have been settled sooner. This took much longer than I expected. Judging by your faces, it seems like you two still have some questions. I respect your curiosity, but I'm off the clock now, so I'm not going to field any questions.
Hey, we're not your colleagues!
You couldn't tell that was an excuse just now?
What? Are you kidding me? You're not leaving today until you explain what happened back at Siraj's secret base!
See ya.
Hold it right there!
Are you done? Your behavior is reminding me of some other people.
Stop changing the subject!
It's too much of a hassle to explain everything from the top. You know what? Come with me.
Where to?
You'll know when we get there.
Jam 11 ya. Ini barang siapa nih? Oh.
Is this your home?
Yes.
What's with you all of a sudden? Being all polite and inviting us over?
You're back. Quick, come help me see if this painting's all straightened. Huh? Who are they?
Stop making a fuss. They're obviously guests.
You're not from the academia, are you?
I'm unsure she's seen you before. You're that person from that time in that one place!
Wait, what? How do you know me? Oh no, do people know that I live here?
What? You're embarrassed only now of all times?
Oh, you guys are roommates!
Yes we are, but keep that to yourselves. Please, don't tell anyone else.
I keep a few books on collectives and the subconscious here at home. I'll get them. You all chat in the meantime.
Hey! You're leaving just like that? What's the deal, I'll hate them? Sorry, I know we've only just met, but I have to ask. Are you, you wouldn't happen to be actors that I'll hate them hired to pretend to be his friends, would you?
What?
Guess not. I've never seen him invite friends home before, so please excuse my surprise. You guys get it, right? You know, with his temperament and stuff. I wouldn't say friends exactly. Okay, well, we used to be, but we're not anymore. Don't worry about it. My name is Kaveh. I'm sorry to have met you under these circumstances. Anyway, please don't say anything about me living here.
You seem like you got a lot going on. So maybe Samora will make Paimon shut up.
Are you serious? How could you? Of course. You're all Hatham's friends.
What? That was a normal response. You exposed your own weakness.
Still, why do you have to treat me like he does?
Judging by the deafening din coming from the living room, you all must be getting along quite well.
Entertain your own friends, why don't you?
I'll leave the books here.
Paimon's dizzy from reading. This is way too complicated. Why don't we just ask questions instead? Paimon wants to know, how did you know about the collective consciousness's weakness?
A year ago, Siraj presented his thesis to the Grand Sage, who offhandedly asked for my opinion. I actually responded with 2 lines of reasoning. The first, as I've already said, was that his research was on human evolution, a subject prohibited by the academia. The second was that I thought the direction of his research was too extreme, but his approach too conservative.
Wait, that's too conservative? He built such a large lab, gathered all those people, and even tried to get rid of you!
One way to stabilize a collective consciousness is to remove the test subject's humanity altogether. The optimal solution to achieve collective consciousness is to focus solely on the overmind and treat the other test subjects as tools.
That's way too dangerous. You're not seriously considering that, are you?
I'm merely stating the facts. If Siraj had done that, I would have felt his work to be just as senseless. It's impossible for any species to evolve overnight, and humans without their humanity cannot be called humans. That's why the academia prohibited research into human evolution. Most research of this kind tends to run contrary to evolution.
Paimon gets it now.
Ha! That's rich coming from you. If humans aren't humans without their humanity, then you'll probably evolve into some other species in another decade, I wager.
What about you? Are you going to devolve into a fungus?
At least I'd be a fungus with empathy. Sorry for eavesdropping, but what happened to you guys? Are you in trouble?
Sort of. We encountered a strange researcher that had it out for us.
Are you all okay? Huh. So that's how things went. Such is life. If only he'd known, Al-Haytham could have stayed indoors today, and the whole thing could have been avoided, right? Plus, he could have helped me with the housework for once. See those books? They've been sitting there waiting for someone to sort through them for an age. If you're not gonna read them, tidy them away. They don't belong there.
Can you feel the awkwardness in the air? I hope you're aware of your lack of conversational skills.
Oh, so the pot's calling the kettle black, is he? Well, having said all that, are you okay?
I'm doing quite well. Much better than that painting you're trying to hang on the wall.
You don't understand anything. Stop criticizing my taste in decoration.
Paimon can't tell which of them is more problematic. Let's just get this over with and leave.
You whisper very loudly.
Yeah, Paimon's been told that.
Do you have any more questions?
Let Paimon think. Oh, by the way, the other researchers apologized to you. They hope that you can forgive them.
I bear them no ill will. More accurately, I don't really care about what they think of me. To some extent, they were also fooled by Siraj. The Matra will take this into account at their trials.
Ilias also said that he wanted to tell us the truth at Gandharvaville, but he didn't have the courage. He apologized to you, too.
It doesn't matter. I never considered asking him to come forward with the truth. Judging from his experiences, he's more courageous than the average person. There's no need to lay even more criticism on him. Criticizing the brave only shows how weak you yourself are. I'm going for dinner in 10 minutes, so I'll field one last question.
Paimon doesn't have any more questions. How about you? You started investigating with the mantra at the academia because you were interested in something, right? But after meeting Suraj, it didn't seem like you were interested in him or his experiment.
I had no interest in him personally, but I now understand the reason. Correct. The fact that Suraj's project attracted so much interest despite not being approved speaks to as the acting in addition, what happened.
I don't understand.
I think minimum
Wait.
Yes. I don't think Suraj knew about that. If he had waited, what he'd do then. I'm not suited to be if I serve as acting Grand Sage, it's important to keep.
Oh, now that you say that, Paimon.
See ya.
Amat.
The name Suraj doesn't ring a bell.
He isn't someone who.
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses. But even so, the academia can't be left to you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm delighted.
And I suppose they'd.
Again, that's my.
But my salary.
Wait, what? How?
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself to death just to get a smile from his.
You. I took time out of my day.
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to buy some.
What? Are you trying to annoy me?
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Fine.
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming features?
Artistry, for sure. You don't know the first.
So I'll have to bring you along and then buy.
Of course.
But why would I do that?
Can't you just be nice?
Pretending that you're not in debt.
Speaking of which, your friends won't sin.
There's no need to hide.
What? No, it can't be.
Udah aku lepasin dulu deh. Pas cek. Bukan keringetan doang ya. Sakit cuy, kelamaan pakai headset tuh. Oke. Akun si Brian udah. Sekarang akun kedua deh. Udah 169 akun coy tahun ini. Bukan 169 akun sih, ke 169 joki. Nah sih. Kursorku nggak ada mulu kalau udah pakai controller tuh. Udah.
Gak bisa bang, gak bisa. Saya gua makan.
Main Heizo. Eksplorasi kita dari banyak sih harusnya yang aku buka tuh. Pesisir dulu kali ya.
this really necessary?
Nyata.
Do I get...
Stabilize!
Rise with the sun!
Locked on!
Agak jauh ya. Aduh, hampir mati. Nah, frame-nya,
Order guide you.
Light it up.
Target acquired.
Gila, Chris.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Rise with the sun!
Locked on!
Berlebihan satu, coy. Nih, di belakang.
Commit it to memory. Everyone hold hands.
Burn it down!
Target acquired.
Solidify!
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with?
Elektriknya. Ukurannya sama sih. Iya.
Gather. This may turn look. Light it up.
Stabilize.
Bro.
Burn it down. I got him cornered.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Aduh, nggak nyampe. Nah, sip. Bentar lagi tuh. Situ doang. Masa belum ya? Belum ke atas deh, ingat itu. Masanya disurutin dulu di akhirnya. Apa bolak-balik ya, bener ya? Sumpah loh, enggak deh. Oh, ini buat ke atas, apa iya ya? Bisa jadi sih. Ingatku tuh ada local legend deh, marah ke local legend.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Gather!
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Pyroclastic surge!
Locked on!
This may hurt a little.
I got him cornered.
I will have order.
Glory to which none can
Stabilize.
Especially not
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
insects!
Target acquired.
Solidify.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Pyroclastic surge!
For the Lord of the Night.
The dead would bleed!
Wrath from the sky! Try and stop!
Locked on.
Gather.
Bohong tebal banget ini.
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle! Incinerate!
Anjir 20.000 doang. Oh iya dia resist cok.
This may hurt a little.
Bronze lock. Kunci perunggu, oh iya sih bronze lock.
Rev the engines!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Lima. Damn. 15% lagi cuy.
Okay.
Do I get it?
Are you
running away?
Is this really necessary?
Malah jatuh. Pentok. Kayaknya harus dikalahin dulu deh.
Stabilize.
I see everything.
Light it up.
I got him cornered.
Bangga juga Brian. Welcome.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Ingin kembali. Ini di mana? Kok kayak nggak pernah aku kerjain? Oh, kanatan ini di Nakal. Enak. Ingin ku kembali ke masa remaja, rasa galau dan patah. Oke.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
12% lagi. Ini udah belum sih? Kayaknya udah deh. Ingin ku kembali ke masa remaja. Akunku ada disentuh tak? Udah selesai itu mah. Aman cuy. Udah. Ini dulu deh.
10 points for agility.
Tete bangga sama-sama. Ingin ku kembali ke masa remaja. Makan, minum. Aduh, ngeprem.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the cost of your
Ini wajib pula nggak bang kira-kira? Sebenarnya nggak tahu ya. Kalau emang meta baru mah possible sih di gacha, tapi nggak tahu juga ya. Bagusnya gimana? Keren. Udah bujuk.
10 points for agility.
Kalau ke atas. Atau cheat lali aja biar sama Mafu. Mending cheat lali sih menurutku. Tapi kalau yang gameplay baru ya ambilnya Ineva. Kalau aku sih dua-duanya ya. Kalau akun utama pasti prioritasin cheat lali, tapi kalau akun kedua gacha suka-suka sih. Jadi biar nggak penasaran gitu dengan gameplay karakter baru tuh. Kecit lagi, here I come.
Worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping. Just take it or leave it.
Berarti benar ini ngarahnya ke sini. Oke. Yang ini. Oh, main timing ya. Nanti tuh kayaknya iya ini main timing berarti. Berarti bisa aja sih. Jir, baru sadar kayaknya topi makli kebakar gitu. Bisa mas-mas. Enggak sih, enggak sih. Kayak emang modelnya kayak gitu enggak sih? Tapi kalau misalkan anggap aja emaknya Kli itu DPS Pyro bisa nyaingin apa Mahwika Arle sih udah terlalu OP sih. Sumpah aku mau penasaran sumpah sama karakter-karakter sekarang. Udah terlalu OP sih menurutku. Itu berarti oke. Ini baru yang main timing. Soalnya kemarin kan ada video yang sebelumnya topinya masih Vogue cuy. Yang ini udah sisa masnya. Kayaknya beda ini gak sih? Beda topi doang gak sih? Yang di teaser yang apa? Ya yang SP ya, special program. Beda gak sih? Soalnya kan pasti desainnya juga pasti belum fix gak sih? Yang SP itu. Terus dikasih teaser yang baru, itu baru kayaknya desain yang fixnya. Oh itu ada. Ku kembali ke masa lalu. Kurasa beda desain diubah flash debut escort situasinya iya ya kurang lebih kayak gitu. Desain banyak sih yang awalnya ditampilinnya kayak gimana, final desainnya beda. Xiao juga kan awalnya gitu. Xiao awalnya kan warnanya merah, sekarang jadi full hijau, banyak hijaunya di color palette-nya tuh. Minggu kembali 91. Ini kayaknya nggak terlalu angkat sih. Ngapain ku kill anjir, nunggu sampai ini hilang dulu. Nah 80 anjir gila. Apa namanya? Si Shrine masih premium. Yang sebelumnya jujur aja beneran Kli gede dikit doang. Yang ini sih beda sama Kli, lebih better. Iya. Main monster baru. Gak monster baru amat sih. Aduh. Aduh, salah pencet. Ini dulu deh. Yang Farka sih udah pasti banget, dari main quest sebelumnya udah mirip banget. main quest. Tapi masih pada ngomel-ngomel mirip karakter game sebelah. Ya udah sih, orang developernya sama, kayak yang bisa desain aja ya kan. Ingin ku kembali ke masa remaja, sekali dan Ratna. Asisten Farka itu kayak masih pas bener. Asisten Farka siapa tuh? Tinggal lu mau nggak mau suka mereka. Iya ya, walaupun sebenarnya masih didengerin sih suara player tuh masih didengerin, walaupun nggak semua dan nggak menyeluruh juga. Kayaknya udah semua masih gitu natif. Kalian yang kuas yang itu iya ini kayaknya ya, alternatif kayaknya udah. Yang Dendro yang baru juga mirip ular gitu, kayak bukan asisten gak sih temen? Soalnya ya nggak mungkin juga anjir, orang luar dikasih asistennya dari tuan rumah gitu kan nggak mungkin anjir. Gila sih Hoyo, udah nggak ada Primo dikasih 11 karakter baru. Iya, tapi ya namanya juga drip marketing, kita nggak bisa ganggu buat juga marketing Genshin kayak gitu.
Okay. Stabilize.
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Locked on.
Nggak tahu namanya, yang nggak lihat. Ku panggilnya asisten untuk sekarang, tapi absolusi nama yang mereka bikin. Oh maksudnya yang si itu yang kayak ular-ular itu namanya never kalau nggak salah. Never, iya itu lah, NEVER, never, nggak pakai V. Tapi menurutku kalau misalkan itu nggak mungkin asistennya sih. Mungkin orang kenalan doang, kayak orang kenalan tuan rumah gitu kan. Aduh, salah pencet. Sama aja bohong anjir, turun ke bawah gini. Kelebihan.
Okay.
Tapi kali ini nggak ada loli, kayaknya cuma 1 atau 2. Nggak sabar mau maksud lagi. Loli kayaknya cuma si Aino doang deh. Iya, penciptanya si Ineva. Nah ini di atas ya, bisa lah. Heran aku GENSHIN satu belum bisa max tapi udah ada live achievementnya. Hah? Oh, yang ini ya. Nih, karena api dan persaingan. Ini ya, ditingkatkan patung ke level tertinggi. Sebenarnya dari patch kemarin sih, dari patch apa namanya? Sumeru. Enggak, Inazuma, sorry, Inazuma. Jadi ya achievement yang paling pertama ini belum ada. Udah ada duluan tapi belum bisa diselesain ya. Ya gitulah. Ini di atas tuh di oh, masih. Laur ini. $99 1%. Oke, kalau belum bisa buat apa Jir? Ya gimana ya? Sebenarnya udah dari tahun ke tahun sih. Tapi yang mending dibuat kayak gitu daripada apa di akhir gitu kan. Mending udah tahu di awal pasti bakalan achievementnya gitu lagi. Oh, masih ada chestnya. Gimana itu? Oh, jauh ternyata. Bentar aku lihat ya. Oke.
Burn it down.
Do I get a share?
You actually
9 Jir. Masih di 99. Aku lupa di mana lagi ya. Mana sih apa di hidden chestnya tuh kayak ngelawan monster apa si Tenebrus. Oh ini nih. Nah ya ini belum, ini yang dapat apa, Great Sword ya. Apa si itu ya, atau pedang ya, lupa. Great Sword, Claymore ya. Oh enggak ya, yang apa, Sword ternyata. Iya, tetap episode. Nyatanya si apa F2P-nya si Lonin. Udah 100. Tinggal satu lagi ngeplan. Patung udah bisa di-up. Patung tuh maksudnya sekarang masih level 8 ya? Belum level 9 ya? Masih ada serai gak sih? 12. Iya kan? Kita aja aku masih belum kelar sih nih smelting, lama banget. Lain lagi ya? Kita udah ambil semua hadiahnya, spiral udah bisa full star, apalagi nunggu resin sih. Oh ya, sambil ini deh. Atau oh iya, aku belum farming ini. Nah, kalian cuy.
Is this really necessary?
Masih ada. Aduh. Au. Jadi kalau misalkan kita nggak nge-chart lama banget jalan.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Didn't spill out anything too weird this time.
Okay.
10 points for agility. Be careful!
Apa anjir, udah meletus lagi.
Let's ride.
Is it over? Yeah. Seems like it's over.
Nah udah, dia nggak kerasa. Kayaknya udah gacor nih. Besok apa mining sejam misal. Absen nggak yang ngepostarin apa Spira pakai Jansen level 60 tangan level 4 kaku banget. Nggak sama sih C1 deh, yang C2. Pokoknya mau gacha Emily, cuman enggak deh, kayaknya aku bakal cheat lali aja. Cheat lali, habis itu ke si Inevan, nyicil deh, Inevan. Menit lagi, masih lama. Tuh mungkin kayak gitu deh. Ini kalau udah end game tuh bingung mau nggak apa-apa. Sebenarnya masih ada, cuman kalau udah nggak meta tuh ngapain juga dibuat gitu.
Solidify.
Wrath from the skies! Try and stop me!
Gather.
Commit it to memory.
Let's ride!
I got him cornered.
Bisa, masih belum bisa nih kak. 15 detik lagi. Jika limit bonus. Di akun ini minusnya tuh nggak ada Charlotte tuh. Charlotte apa? Bruce. berarti nggak bisa main overload ya? Bisa, sebenarnya masih bisa, cuman nggak optimal. Kalau pakai Severus kan nurunin resisten electropyronya juga. Kalau udah channel nambahin pyro atau enggak electro damage bonus. Bukan atau deh, dan deh. Iya kan 16-20% pyro damage bonus sama electro damage bonus. Lumayan cuy, buffnya tuh C6 Severus. Ini dapat ditembuk hingga 3 lapis. Oh, berarti tetap kalau misalkan C6 mah habis ulti skill E-nya 3 kali jedar. Iya, jadi 60%. Iya sih. Jadi total 3 tes pian trik dari apa namanya itu IT. Tantangan waktu terbatas. Ini masih ada. Pulihkan kekuatan gravity raksasa di tab. Ini di mana? Apa yang kayaknya udah mas? Yang ini kan? Yang mana dah? Harusnya ini kan mural raksasanya tuh. Apa ada yang lain ya? Apa yang dekat rumah Cit lalu gitu? Bukan ini. Bukan gak sih? Ya bukan.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Gimana ya? Apa kok aku baru tahu ya? Sumpah.
Are you running away? Rev the engines.
Oh, nggak bisa mandi.
Okay.
Hmm.
Let's ride.
Ya, itu udah kan. Ya udah ini. Ya kena. Ih kena. Oh balik lagi. Widih, nggak ngapain. You know what?
Let's ride.
Kayaknya belum deh. Oh iya belum deh. Aduh sorry.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Mainnya udah 100% sih.
One man's stone
Oh,
is another
terima coy.
man's gem.
Anjir, di ujung ini. Tiba-tiba ada chest di situ. Sebelumnya nggak kedetek, sumpah.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Do I get a share?
You actually want this?
iya nggak sih? Kayaknya iya nggak sih? yang raksasa. The one and only kan ini. Mural raksasa itu. Apa ada lagi? Entah. Ya, yang penting udah nyampe target sih 100%. banyak pun kedua cuy. Anjir, kenceng-kenceng banget. Beresnya nggak sih? Nah ini loh, nyari koop aja sih aku mah. Ya bosen coy. Ada sih. Loh, gila dia login dong. Kayaknya dia mobile player nggak sih? Mobile banget.
Huh?
Sama banget.
Hey, get on, cuckoo.
Whenever I get to take a break, I always want a snack. I got some candy, fruit, and jerky. You want some?
Huh?
Hey, get on, cuckoo.
Bos kah? Oh, domain. Aku malas step juga soalnya.
All things come to an end, even time itself. Into the void.
Find the wind.
Dia bakal keluar kah?
Fearless.
Think you can bully me?
Paradigm shift. Extinguished. Yeah. Ha, yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha.
Shaken and stirred.
Merciless. Fearless.
Think you can bully me? Diana special.
Into the void. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. 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 Ha. Ha. Merciless.
Find the wind.
Look at you, Boozle.
Another star goes out. Ha. 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 Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Mine to wield. Ha. Yeah. Merciless. Fearless.
Ya udah.
Merciless.
One hit anjir 7.000. Ini kemana tuh? Oh. Review Arla F2P bang. Oke siap middle. 836 581 366. Ntar ya, masih co-op soalnya. Aduh, namanya Arla F2P 2000. Rate-nya masih kurang sih, 59 tuh. Wetesol, fragment si menawar. Oke. Nah, di sini sih paling iya. Rate-nya nyari di sini. Channel 833. Paling saranku 993 deh, iya. Paling itu sih saranku. Apa nih? Oh, kayaknya lebih enak. Kalau ganti harmonik 4 biji, 2 bijinya ganti apa? Hah? 2 bijinya ganti, kan udah 4 harmonik anjir. Apa yang diganti lagi? Oke. Dua sime, 2 harmonik itu gua. Ya kalau udah 4 harmonik lebih bagus, nggak usah diganti lagi. Tuh kan tadi udah 2 harmonik, udah ada 2 harmonik kan? Iya, atau fragment of harmonic udah 2. Ini nggak usah diganti sih, udah oke. Paling ini crit rate-nya kan masih kurang tuh, bisa dari sini ya. Paling saranku sih main statnya yang crit rate lah. Iya. Siapa itu tadi yang ngerower?
Hold on to your hats. Burn it down. Take me up. Locked on.
Jadi nggak apa-apa nih 2 harmonik, 2 sime, nggak 4 harmonik. Ya kalau lebih bagus mah 4 harmonik karena emang based on bone of life. Tapi kalau untuk sementara ya kayak gitu juga nggak ada masalah. Tapi saranku sih mending diganti ya kalau udah apa? Udah farming ya, udah farmingin si harmoniknya. Ada chest nih.
Merciless.
Tapi menurutku ya sebenarnya kalau misalkan situasinya kayak gitu mending 4 gladi sekalian dari awal tuh. Sambil farming mah ya 4 gladi masih oke soalnya. Dibanding 2 set kayak gitu ya.
Merciless. Paradigm shift. Annihilate.
Bentar cuy. Pakai Nova aja lah ya. Nova kasih Azuha aja deh. Ya apa Silonen ya? Silonen deh. Silonen.
All right.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble!
All right.
Settle down!
Udah habis lagi. 16 dibuat 8.
All right.
Silence!
domain apa lain dia anjir. Oh iya, rewind dia.
Show me your move. How about this? Let's have some fun, shall we? Brain of bullets. Well played. All right.
Watch this! Settle down. Be sanctified.
Well, war's over.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Tebal sih segitu. 12.000 nggak mati tuh. Untuk seukuran Noel 3 ya tebal sih. Ngapain ya?
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Masih ada main lu mau gua taruh di atas genteng lu.
Jangan gitu bang.
Angkut aja itu bang.
Anak baik kita.
Aku lang ya kayak.
Enggak bang, bukan saya bang. Saya aja dari tadi nggak ngomong.
Let the world come alive!
Final warning. Leave the wounded to me. I'm fine.
Cryo incarnate! Unleash! Into the void! Ha! Ha! Ja! Ja! Ha! Ja! Merciless.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Waduh, ada yang asam lambung. banget ternyata aku memainin 2 jam, hampir 2 jam lah.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Di rada penuh ya servernya.
Where do we come from? And where are we going? Merciless.
Momen coy.
Bang mau tanya, bagusan yang silver ring atau yang biasa aja kalau buat bikin?
Yang emas bang.
Nggak ngaruh jauh metalnya, bagus lah batunya.
Yang ruby.
Kalau kalung
Ruby.
Selain kalung, emerald. Kalung doang yang ruby bang, kalau cincin emerald.
Habis itu jual kemana bang? Abangnya beli apa bang?
Ntar emerald ring ya.
Abang belinya apa bang?
Emerald ring gold.
Ini sekali lelehin paling banyak 20.
Emerald tuh 52.
Iya.
Gue inget 3 berapa sih? 39.
Sekitar 4,5 menit.
Rajin-rajin ya.
Oh iya, ding masih untung sih. Apa mending ku buat ini aja kali ya? Dua 296 kurangin 247. Aduh, sorry. Untungnya 49, lumayan sih. Ya sih, bener sih. Berarti ntar gue mending dibuat ring dibanding ya mungkin yang sisaan apa, sisaan gold chainnya ntar gue buat itu aja deh. Golden necklace, apa, ruby necklace. Silvernya buat si iya 49 oke lah, untungnya 49 oke lah.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Bang, lupa nanya bang. Kalau aluminium laku nggak ya bang?
Oke, sekarang aku udah punya planning berarti. Emerald sama ruby sih paling disimpan. Berarti ntar aku buat dulu deh si apa, ruby necklace-nya, sayang soalnya daripada nggak dijual. Ntar aku ambil dulu berarti gold chain-nya. Gold chain-nya kayaknya masih banyak. Ntar dibuat ring. Ring apa dibuat earring aja kali ya, sama-sama satu sih. Ini kan 104 kali 39 63 kurang 143 $20
Where do we come from? And where
masih untung, tapi kayaknya aku bakal prefer ini sih, apa namanya, ring aja sih. Ring kah? Emerald tuh berapa anjir? 9 doang ya? Dengan emerald 2 208. Perbedaannya sih $29 sih. Coba 163 dikali 2 326 143 dikali 2 dikurang 326 ya, 40. Iya sih, masih ya untung yang ring sih. Oke lah, berarti emerald buat dijadiin ring aja. Ring nggak usah. Sampai jam 2 dok stream. GENSHIN buat apa juga ya? Bentar deh. Nyuci dulu apa sih? Nyuci mangkok. Nah tadi habis minum sirup, minum es buah.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
person to show up. Everything's ready. Now we just need the right person to show up. Everything's ready. Now we just need the right person to show up.
Where do we come from?
Now we just need the right person
And
to show
where
up.
are we going?
Everything's ready. Now we just need the right person to show up.
Defeat.
All things come to an end.
Iya, kita
in
defeat.
time itself.
Everything's ready. Now we just need the right person to show up.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Mau ngapain lagi sih sebenarnya? Udah deh, gue logotan dulu GENSHIN. Wah iya, jangan lupa grafiknya. Tapi nggak apa-apa deh, ini di takin dulu. Freeze. Sorry cuy, freeze tadi jadi buffering ya. Sorry. Ya, lanjut kita lagi buat ya ntar biar besok siang mainin lagi, ini sejam lah, main sejam bisa smelting lagi, jual sama yang ini yang sekarang. Udah buka cuy burger shop, terbeda dulu ke burger shop. pinjam kebayangnya satu mereka akan baik. Oh, cuman malam cek cuman malam doang sih.
Bang, gimana bang? Sedang smelting bang. Kenapa tuh? Oh, lagi kerja gua. Kenapa tuh? Lu di mana? Oh, lagi ngapain? Bentar, emang gua mau diajak? Lu masih lama nggak di kota? Ya, gua bukannya dari tadi. Ntar lah, besok gua kabarin dah. Oke, siap. Gua selalu kota sih tiap hari. Aman, thank you. Yo.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Cukup dulu dah. Ya, aku beli 2 paket atau 1 paket ini? Ya udah, ada 2 deh.
Juga gua.
Jack, matahari lu kumekarin Jack.
Apaan sih ini kocak? Ini kentang udah basi nih.
Oh salah, udah tuh.
Sih?
Oh, sen bakul diaput.
Bacot anjing loristik buat.
Kentangnya baru cuk, suwe cuk, mrene on cuk.
Loro cuk.
Cash ta.
Ya, cash ae.
Cash, ya wis. Itu.
Nah aku gak bayar ngopo?
Kok goblok kayak gak bayar. Kon goblok. Ih lupa.
Lah di panganane cowok, di panganane cowok.
Iki cowok TN.
Ono sik basi iki.
Bonus,
Lapo?
Cuk. Bonus,
Oke. Suwun yo.
Oke.
Suwun Cak.
No, ay.
Nah aku keracunan salahmu lho Cak.
Tangguh jusan das gila.
Suwun Cuk.
Iya, yo gatel. Guys.
Iya guys.
Langsung Ren. Ditry Ren. Ditry ya. Ditry Ren. Yan. Oke, halo, selamat malam bersama Sir Jagat di sini.
Dua paket.
Dua paket.
Transfer ya.
Dicek Abang Agera. Abang Agera bayar langsung Abang Agera.
Outfit lu keren nih bang, catur gini nih, checkerboard begini.
Yoi dong, skena nih, skena.
Jujur skena parah sih.
Ngelek bukan skena, ngelek gitu, ngelek. Ngelek otaknya maksudnya.
Iya.
Ngelek, otaknya ngelek.
2 paket pak di 2
Jangan bapak dong.
Anjir, badan. Bedanya anjir. Kayaknya aku udah bisa beli mobil sih, cuman sabar dulu aja sih ya. Bentar, aku penasaran nyicil tuh per hari ya? Bentar nih. Penasaran lagi sih. Yang dekat aja deh TBM. Saya nggak tahu bahasa Simon. Gimana sih maksudnya? Initial payment, minggu payment. Oh, per 8 jam. Total paymentnya jangan 5. Ya mending beli langsung sih. Oke. Nggak terlalu bagus sih, mending yang di apa, luxury.
Waduh, mobil gua masuk impon, anjing.
Udah anterin kah mas?
Boleh om.
Oke siap.
Wah, gua kira ini mobil gua om.
Masuk.
Kenapa ya? Padahal udah dikunci, mesin udah mati, tetap aja masuk impon.
Ya biasalah dewa-dewa di sini kayak gitulah.
Ini yang udah lama-lama malah nggak masuk.
Iya. Impon yang di sini kan?
Iya. Mobil kok mahal-mahal banget ya?
Ya wajar sih, emang mahal pasti.
Aduh, udah kerja jadi kuli, lama-lama duit masih segini-segini aja.
Ya gitulah namanya juga kerja mas.
Masa kerja apa emang?
Ngambang, biasa gitu doang.
Makasih ya bang.
Yuk, mari ya.
Yuk.
Aku harus nandain dulu. Apa nih? Time out. Iya, time out gitu. Aduh. Coba deh aku ngetes deh. Aduh. Pengen lihat aja kali. Masih bisa nggak sih ngasih ini? Nggak bisa. Apa tuh? Udah F apa? Kayaknya F nggak sih?
Ini aplikasi uang bang. Halo.
Ya halo.
Aduh, Sir, itu salah kasih kayaknya.
Aduh, prem. Lah. Gue ingin tahu limitnya berapa anjir. Tiba-tiba apa? Nggak punya uang padahal masih ada pegangan 3.000 ya. Nggak bisa di-track kalau misalnya gini. Aduh, ngedrop FPS nih.
Lah itu suara HP lu kocak.
Emang ya?
Enggak ya, nggak nyadir ya.
Pengen gua di
Bang Sin.
Panglima Kyo masuk radio. Pada di mana guys? Guys, pada di mana guys?
Sini sini sini.
Aku taruh mobil lu aja lah. Mobil lu cuma satu. Iya makanya aku taruh mobil lu aja sekalian. Taruh. Jangan di situ, pinggir sini. Sama Jarot juga ini berdua. Gak ada gue ini.
Oh, siapa nih? Den. Senjata guys. Dah, cukup lah. Oke, thank you nonton, thank you juga yang udah like, thank you juga yang udah subscribe. Kalau ada, kita ketemu lagi next time guys ya. Sebenarnya aku cuma ngetes doang sih. Ada beberapa yang jujur, ada beberapa yang gitu ya udah. Juga ya bodo amat juga sih ngasih uang kayak gitu juga, nggak rugi juga sih aku. Masih dapat penghasilan juga kok. Oke, selamat malam semuanya ya. Ntar kita siang lanjut lagi GTA roleplay itu.